Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. How's everybody doing? Hopefully well. We're back. I'm back today.
Is your
We're back.
outfit from Rawatai, or do you have a tailor in Thirdborn?
Anything I have from Rawatai?
The Marius.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust him?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. If I must.
We're not done.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Worse places than a hot, barren land with chasms and sinkholes?
At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely? And spiders?
What's going on with you? Where's all this coming from?
Nothing, I'm fine. Forget I said anything. I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
I appreciate your concern, Marius.
Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess.
Yeah, this guy's kind of
Anyway.
bitch-made.
Not before I've done some reading.
Yeah, what's up, Kai?
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
How so?
Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Know the feeling?
Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
A lot more scars than glory back then.
Me too. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Facing the brunt of the dream scourge would take its toll anyway.
True. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
It's not enough to run from something. You need something to run to.
And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge.
That's what
Since
I'm doing.
then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Hilgard and Ludwin aren't the final word. I'm loyal to Adir's interests in my own way.
That kind of clarity is rare. Your Emperor's lucky to have you. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
Alright.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I don't know what you were expecting.
With how overwrought you Adirans can be, I expected at least some tacky rugs. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
The jar you had me fetch for you earlier. Is it worth much?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Did you learn of the godless when you were studying the arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Was anyone hurt?
No. Well, me, obviously, but otherwise, no. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you ever end up getting that spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Light flickers, words blur. They're coming, wherever they are, but it's safe to die here.
Do you do that often?
More often than you think. Because you'd think it should never happen, but it does.
Well, next time give the girl some warning, will you? I like it, but not everyone is as open-minded as I am. Thankfully, the dreams are nothing too terrible. Just the usual things. Not studying for an exam, having all your teeth fall out. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
Personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope and an enticing courtier from home.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for rigging.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Regiata,
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
even if we heal the living lands, we still need to wrest it away from the Stilgar.
How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adirans are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
It's true of the Stilgar, but not all of Adir.
The steel garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them? It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
You doing all right?
I've been better, if you hadn't noticed. It will pass, I'm sure. My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Alright. Oh,
Pleasant
nope, you
dreams.
got more to talk about.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
If she can fight, she's welcome to take it along. You know what? We all need a few bad influences in our lives.
Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking.
Oh, God.
Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Not for any good reason.
When it comes to her, there's never any good news. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
Okay.
Until next time.
Alright, good talk, guys. Oh, Dreamrock time.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Whose soil? The soil of the Shadowscope?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Why would you want Thirdborn gone?
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
That's what people are doing in Shadowscarp. They're trying to make a life.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
Suppose that's sometimes true.
The dead bear nourishes the pack. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Okay. Okay. Scoop.
Sand needs you, Lord. I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry.
Do you do that a lot?
I don't know. Do I? Maybe I'm just nervous. I had a dream about crossing the great sand sea, you see.
Uh-huh.
Great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed.
Right. changed. How?
I'm not sure. I suppose I'll find out, won't I? I have to know what's out there.
Beware of visions, child. They do not always reveal the truth.
Some are nightmares, sure. But what about the dreams that do? They have to come from somewhere.
You're talking to yourself again.
Huh. Bad habit. Suppose I was.
Luck on your journey, I guess.
I told you, I'll be fine. It's not like I'm the first one to make the trip. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is.
Draw 10! Make worth and wrong!
On the left!
Seek!
So what am I getting hit by? Oh, fucking beetles. That's right. Hey, get him, Kai.
Taste it!
Blah, 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 blah.
Yatsli, remind me not to make you mad.
Is this and this one. Nice.
You take lead.
Burst the blind!
Oh, hey man. You okay over there, Kai? Hey. Lockpick. Somebody was doing some painting? That looks like some blood. Did he just shoot himself?
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Souls may carry memories, however faint, of those they knew and loved in their next lives, if that helps.
It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort.
Yeah, no problem.
This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
After everything, you're still trying to avoid facing this.
Trying? I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death.
Uh-huh.
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking. Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
Can't beat yourself up over this forever.
Don't sell me short, Envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Reminds you of the good old days. Thomas Squad?
Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy.
You're not
I'm
that
not
guy,
a joiner.
pal.
I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
So you'd rather make friends than abandon them?
Of course not. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
So you messed up. Your real failing is refusing to learn from it.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Came all this way to honor Tama. That what you'd say if he were here.
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
You're choosing to give up. You're letting your regret define you.
Of course I'm not. I'm finally being honest about this.
You're a fighter, Kai. Quit running.
I fight what I can see, Envoy. This feeling. How am I supposed to fight that?
You already know. What's the thing you least want to do?
You sound just like him. He was right. And so are you. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this.
What are you thinking now?
I came to the Living Lands running. From storms, from war, from all the things those forces of nature make out of you. Maybe I'm done running away. I don't know what that means I'm running towards, but I think I'm finally ready to figure it out. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
Hope that brings you what you're looking for.
One way to find out, isn't there? I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
What a beautiful view. Think this is what the cartographer referred to.
Oh, I see. Yes, yes, yes. Time for sneak attack.
Quiet as the depths.
Man, there's a lot of people around here. Hey, would you turn around, sir? I'd like to stab you in the back, if at all possible. Got him. I missed. I'm glad that when they throw things in this game, they don't like have aimbot, you know? That shit is the worst.
It looks easy when you do it.
Oh. Bang.
That's one for us.
Child's play.
I'm gonna get you. Goodbye. Wait, is there a sub? I don't know if somebody subbed. I gotta. In my activity feed, it said I'm 25% of the way to completing my goal. If somebody subbed, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if it didn't come out or come up. That's weird. Interesting.
Keep quiet.
Don't look at me. Ah. You're looking at me.
Only a dream.
Oh god.
Wait, see it.
And you do that.
I let you have that one.
Alright. Thanks for the stuff, idiot. I missed?
In the eye!
I missed.
Trespassers. Okay, there.
Ooh. Attacking each other. Bruh. Okay. God damn it. You leave her alone. And see Oasis. Trickster's gloves, sapphire eye. Hey, man.
Hey there, brother.
What's that,
Here for a
dude?
dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
The old captain is hoping to share a drink with you in Third Ward.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
I don't know about that, but I'd wash behind my ears.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Still working on Kawa.
You might be doing that for a while. He's out there, friend. Way out there. Like shark's teeth out there.
What sent him so far from town?
Man's scared to death of the Dream Scourge. Can't blame him, but a Zarep will kill you just as dead as the plague. And they'll rip you into 100 pieces doing it. Me? I'd rather turn into a mushroom or whatever it is happens to a dream thrall.
I haven't made it out to Rounga yet.
Doubt you'll be making it back with her either. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. I can't say I understand why. Our last deal went south, but that wasn't anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
Oh, there's drama to be found here. We'll have to ask the others.
Shit happens at sea, you know? Anyway, it'll be good to see the others again. Even if it ends up being the last time.
Why'd you all drift apart? The captain said you abandoned him.
Well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Wronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Well, nothing divides like politics, I suppose.
So I'll see you back in Thirdborn.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Tell him to show his appreciation by buying us around. I could use it.
Okay. Can I just eat some of that? Like this.
Worth and roll!
Look out!
God damn it.
We make a good squad.
Alright, let's see what's hip happening over here.
Right behind you.
Enjoy the... dears.
Next one's mine.
We'll go in there in a sec. shader. Alright. Ooh. Oh. So how I go? Oh, oh, I see. I have to keep going. Yep.
What, like it's hard?
And rock!
Hello, everybody.
Make worth and rock!
Oh god, oh god.
Rock cannon!
We'll get there next time, dear.
I got it! Don't seek! Nice!
Edge. You're dead. You're super dead. Is there anything else up here? Gotta be, right? Wouldn't just be that. Ooh, little memory fragment thing. This gives me like a new power, doesn't it?
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
It's the barren canyon, place to contemplate emptiness.
A fear faced. The mysteries of life and death welcomed as friends. A mind unclouded.
my mind.
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
Tried to comfort people, solve problems, give messages from the dead.
A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I knew the journey would change me. I had to find out how.
A cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
Be Akita was to live in harmony with you.
The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
You never asked to be revered that way.
That the falcon clip its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
Tore the statue down.
Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own?
Your wrath frightened me more than theirs.
What had we shown you in the dunes? The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
A catastrophe.
The tide crashes. The earth gives way beneath our roofs.
Think clearly. Is something here? Is it hurting you?
We thought... No. We feel nothing. We swipe at echoes of the past. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Overwhelming to imagine what you're capable of sometimes.
The seas fall. The mountains rise. We do not comprehend ourselves.
Now, about Nimana.
The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you.
Taught them how to survive.
Wisdom, the purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay
Look at that
settle on the Ammonite.
guy's toes.
And
God
we
damn.
learned. We
Some
twined
big
together.
fucking toes.
We reach for the sky.
These
We
Louise.
grow. We grow. We grow.
Increases your maximum stamina by 10%. Very nice. And an ability point. Oh, is that because I leveled up? Let's see. Reducing the cost of this thing would be really good. Oh, I can't take that yet. I need to be level 18. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't have this yet. I need that. Real bad. Yeah, we'll do this one. It doubles the area of effect. We'll get that. Ooh, that'd be good too. Blast deals explosive damage, breaking enemy blocks, string walls, and shattering frozen enemies for bonus damage. Increase the stun dealt to enemies hit by the blast. Blast has a 5% chance to ignite frozen, ignited, or shocked. We'll do this. Yeah. And then... that. Alright, take a look at the map here. What do we got? Hill Coda. Yeah, we'll do that. Ow.
Unseen, unheard.
Uh, Beatles or Dream Scourge? Dream Scourge.
Worth and
Anything cool over here? God damn it. I freaking missed, man.
Good fight.
Okay. I hear that up there. It's down here.
This looks like
Hey.
it might fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Ow. Ooh. Takes me to a different place. I kind of want to go here. Danger. Do not pull this lever under any circumstances. What about this lever though? I kind of want to pull this lever. Hold on. Alright.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
I'm guessing they are supposed to fall. Locked. Okay. Oh. Hey.
You asked for it.
And rock!
Ouch. I'm in pain.
Another glorious battle.
Am I supposed to jump on these? Yep. Cool. What this? Oh, just a health potion. Okay. Probably got something for poison, right? Yeah. Mmm.
I'm not used to quiet.
Roll 10. And rock. Make worth and rock.
Oh, hey, man.
Make worth and
Just stop
rock.
healing him. It's so annoying.
Roll 10. Make worth and rock.
Mmm. Okay. Fuck. Is there any reason to be up here? Oh. I didn't know I could go up there, though. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. The sound that the treasures make isn't can't hear it. It's interesting. There it is. Oh, alright. Suppose I can check down here, see if there's anything. Definitely dark in there. Ooh. Ooh.
Did I see something move up there?
I mean up there. Where? Here?
If that there's above us, and this water is beneath it, then...
And
Yeah.
it's the only way out. Oh, there's not enough soup in any water.
Mmm. We're swimming through berry urine. Delicious. Scrumptious. Okay. Oh, wrong way. I don't know which way is the way I'm supposed to go. One of these buttons is meant to open the door to treasure, but I forgot which one. The other activates a flame trap. I hope you picked the right one. Or the left one. Okay. Oh, god damn it. You know what? I deserve that. Oh, I see. That's how you're meant to disarm it. Oh, hello, bear.
Eckworth and Roth! Sink!
Looks easy when you do it.
Oh. Because it is.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Indiana Jones bullshit in here. Mara's promise. What is that? Negates all physical damage from traps. Huh. What does the egg do? What does the tree? Okay. I mean, I feel like there's better ones that I don't ever use the summon. +3 perception could be good. Yeah, we'll do that. What does perception do? Crit chance and maximum range. Yeah. Heart of the Leviathan.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
I want to... Can I not go there because I got the treasure? I want to go back there. Me up there now. No. Oh.
Oh, that's hot.
Yep. That's hot. Oh, there's a head in there. That's nice. Oh, so this is supposed to be just like an alternate way to go around. I see. So if you don't want to fight the bear. Gotcha. That was a waste of money. Ow. How did a ship get here? There's no boat. No boat. Okay. Cool. I don't know what I need that treasure for, but I've got it. Ow. Look, guys.
It's just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
You just admitted to theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Are you two done? Surrender peacefully and no one gets hurt.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened. Shut up and draw your blade already. We can argue after we kill this sanctimonious little shit.
Huh?
Eckworth and Roth!
Okay, apparently just jumped instead of dodging. Oh, ow.
Eckworth and Roth!
Okay.
Another win. But who's counting?
All right. What else we got? Kill Captain Tago. I've been here before. I remember this. Wait. Who's this?
I heard Kato was working with something. Let me know if you see it.
Seek! Eckworth and Roth! And Roth!
Really need to get better weaponry and stuff. Need a better wand. I need money. Better armor would be good. Better everything, honestly.
worth and rot!
Check your right.
Oh. Hey, where's your priest friend?
Worth and rot!
No, don't heal. Do not. I did not want him to heal. Yeah. Jesus. Alright. Camp. If you come back, know that I broke your statue on purpose. It's because you were an idiot and you should be punished. If not for your ridiculous quest, the mentor would still be here. He went out there because of you, so I'm destroying your statue. You had a terrible eye for proportions anyway. Damn.
This.
Forgotten trinkets. They're going to be worth something one day. We'll just have to wait. Let the demand grow. Hopefully no one will find
Looks
my
like
collection
it could fit
before
in that
then.
artifact we found, actually.
Yeah.
Let's try it out.
I don't know if I can get back there. Oh, God.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent.
Come on,
Beetles.
let's go introduce ourselves to
Skeletons.
an archmage.
You take lead.
Edge.
Worth and Roth! And Roth!
I was just getting warmed up.
Okay.
You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
Yeah, maybe. I do not know. Hey, man.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
The look of your homestead, your friends are drain throwers now.
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
Don't worry, I'll make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good person. You'll be better than me. Find me when it's over.
It's not really a competition.
Let's end their suffering quickly.
Quiet as... Hurry in the brush!
Left 10.
Blah, 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 blah.
And roll.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, good job, guys. Good job. Great effort. The door is barred. No. Viper's bestowed focus. What does that do? 5% damage reduction while your health is below 30%. No, I think I'm good. I don't need damage reduction. I just won't get hit.
Wave 6. All 10.
Dodge. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. You are so right. Damn it. Yeah, I need a better wand. I need a better grimoire. I need better gun. Yes.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
I was looking for you. Your captain is looking for you. He's getting the crew together for a reunion.
Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
I always promised to go to the reunion.
Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all. I'll try.
You do that. But remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
Alright. Do this one last. I think that's a story mission. We'll kill Moi Piki, I guess. Maybe we'll go... yeah. Try that. I think this one is treasure. I like that. I like loot. I keep hoping that I'm gonna find like a special wand or something, but like I'm getting shit all.
Over there.
What's up, dude?
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
An inch higher and he'd have bled out. He's lucky we came when we did.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you.
Yeah.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
Presence threatens a powerful union. Leave. And trust this to fate.
Union? Ha! And the Garrote thought they'd help by trying to raise Fior? Still, Thirdborn's not helping either. I wouldn't be stuck here if it weren't for them.
It's a wonder that an Adiran scout is all the way out here.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
I'll take things from here. And be careful getting back to Eagle's Reach.
Thanks. I will.
Alright. Later. Okay, it's barred. There's a poison trap up there. Ooh. Whoa! You're orders are to investigate the ruin tower and the shark's teeth and figure out what's been happening to our scouts. We've sent several over the last few weeks and none have returned. Something isn't right, so do be on your guard. Report back with your findings. No, I don't think I will.
Enemies is bait. I remember when Rawatayan soldiers had standards.
Yeah, dude. Grenade out.
That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I want to go in here quite yet. There's other stuff around. I hear something shiny.
Well, wait. If you're going to open that, I'm going to take a few steps back.
Goes into the... Ooh, wait. How do I disarm these traps? Holy fuck.
Glad we didn't take our chances with that. If I were setting traps, I'd leave myself a safe route. Question is, where?
Good experience for disarming all these traps? Sick. I like that.
My head says no, but my stomach says yes.
Oh. Even the fucking head was trapped? Interesting. Up.
Never did like climbing rigging. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I'm not exactly a featherweight.
Yep.
This looks clear. Here's hoping they finally ran out of supplies.
That was a little overkill, I think, on my part. Ugh.
Breathing? Was I breathing?
I think that shut off the traps. Oh.
Four dead adherents. They were doing well. And they still lose them.
Level up. Um. I think I want this. The next level I get maybe the next level of Freezing Pillar. And then level 19 I get level 20 Grimoire spells. And so level 20 should be able to get Meteor Shower.
This place, but they'll be hard pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for.
What's up, guys?
Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
You're using a mace.
Stand down, Hayako. There's clearly been a misunderstanding.
I don't know how you're gonna cut me down with that.
Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
Wapo sent me on a supply run. Forgot to mention the traps.
Wait, who sent you?
Awapo? Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us. That fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, not his.
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight to us. Maybe he's worth his salt.
I'm starting to see why Mawapo left out so many details.
Are you guys gonna try and kill me? Something tells me you didn't set those traps to catch Dreamthrower.
Adir is the real scourge in the Living Lands. They want this tower to control the route to Thirdborn. We've watched your people sink their claws into Eagle's Reach. They'll take this route with guile if they can't take it by the sword.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Dear and Thirdborn want peace. Kill me, and that goodwill is gone.
We fought in the Deadfire. We offered peace to the Wana, too.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and sharpen their blades with another.
Can't speak for the whole empire, but my intentions are good.
And they count for nothing.
The tentacles of Empire follow wherever foreign ships land. Look at Fior. When speeches fail them, it always comes to force.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Parlay with Adir? Not anymore.
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people.
Stop the raising of Fior. Doesn't that count for anything?
That doesn't change that they tried to raise the city in the first place. But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
Whatever you think of me, thank you. I hope we meet again on better
I doubt
terms.
it. But who knows? Maybe you'll prove us wrong someday. We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
You'll be glad to know I've already saved you the trouble.
Ha! Impressive. Those took the two of us a long time to set up.
You're a strange one, Envoy. Maybe parting here is for the best. Good luck.
Bye. I hate you. Third-born Brigandine Jack. Too bad it's heavy armor that I will never wear. Feels super bad, man. Ooh, I think I'm supposed to be able to jump into that water. God, I want to so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Whee! It's fun.
I just have to make it back. One step.
Oh, you haven't even moved. What are you doing? Okay. We'll open this up. That. Don't think this is how you're supposed to do this, but I do not care. Yeah, that fucking man.
Worth and rock! Stay safe! Who's ready for more?
Where? Oh.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, how do I get down there? Hmm? How do I get down there? Yo, I want that. I want what he has. Give it to me. Damn it. We'll open this sucker up. Boom. That's kind of rude. Can I make that jump? No way, right? Oh, I can? That's crazy. Alright, go. Whee! Alright.
I know Garrett's gonna tests,
And roll!
Well, I should have quite a bit of money after all this, so that's good. Especially after I turn in some of the bounties that I'm doing. Should have a good amount. How much do I have on me right now? 17. 17,000. Got some items to sell. What this? Okay, well that's disgusting.
Right behind you.
Point for you!
What is this? Wasteland Quarry. Is this a Fallout reference? Fallout New Vegas?
And roll!
Okay.
We got a customer.
You guys sell stuff?
Customer, please make yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get down to business. Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Something wrong with your vision?
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Death hangs over you like a shroud on a grieving mother. There is still time before it consumes you, but you must act quickly.
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
Based.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
There are 100 arrows pointing here. You're not exactly hidden.
Oh, good, you found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business. You know what? It doesn't matter.
Suspicious
as long
package.
as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll pass.
What am I paying for?
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much he wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
Aiko, out of all the schemes you've cooked up, this is by far the dumbest.
Oh, of course. When you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment.
Here's your skates.
Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
You can either say you got it or you got it, but lie. You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, shit! Is Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find.
Press F, yeah.
It'll take forever.
I guess fucking dead. You guys sell anything?
Well, shit.
No? Well, shit.
Oh, maybe if we're quick, the animancers and viewers can fix them right up. Put them to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right. Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
Wait! Oh, I can't take it. We must try the drugs. Sure, Daiko might know, but what if it's an aphrodisiac?
What? We don't know what the side effects are. Let's not.
A breeze. The mind perceives with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
And here I thought you were the one fun Adiran.
What? Were you hoping it would be an aphrodisiac?
Quiet as the depths.
What's wrong with you? Oh, hey, man. Okay.
Everyone okay?
Okay.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
Where are you going?
That's a good question, my friend. Anywhere but here. The Adirans have taken Eagle's Reach. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
You have a cure. Why hasn't everyone heard about this?
For the same reason we're not using Adra to cure headaches.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
Hold on. You're running from something, aren't you?
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates.
Looking very nice. Bye. Okay.
Dickworth and Rock! This one's mine!
Ooh, you're a merchant?
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna eat your potatoes. And your cheese.
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
What do you sell?
I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it.
I can see that. These goods look rare.
They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain.
Oh. Right. See what you're selling. Corrupted Adra, treasure map, show. Man, you really don't have much, do you? How disappointing. Alright, we got some of these. Okay, and now I have 29,000 monies. Good. Going through my D&D list and realizing how much I use the phrase many of their followers. Well, what are you gonna do? Say all of their followers? Muy picky. Muy picky. How I get in there? Hey, guys.
Take your best shot. Take Worth and roll.
Get a nice shot, man. Okay. What do we think will be good against this guy? Maybe we'll drop an ice pillar on it. Fucking missed.
Let's take things slow.
Let's see what you got. Make way. Try.
Can I miss again to see what happened the first time? Yeah. Okay, I actually hit stuff that time, so sorry.
Take Worth and roll.
Not a real gamer, I know.
And roll.
You guys eat this. Take some of that. Do this. That.
And roll.
Nice. So, like, surely there's got to be, like, a cool wand I can find, right?
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint.
No harm, no foul.
That is more understanding than most of your countrymen. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
Anything else you want to get off your chest?
Thanks for talking.
That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Now that you've paid your respects to Tama, how are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
Pain won't disappear, but you'll get better at dealing with it.
Yeah, after I ride out the worst of it.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there.
Why did he say it like that?
Thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
Were you friendly with Hayako and Koa?
If you can believe it. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides.
What do you mean?
Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
I can't fault anyone for defending their home.
Nor I, but this goes beyond defense. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
They'll pick a battle they can't win.
Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough.
Afraid you're right.
Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone.
Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief...
So...
Grief.
I feel like
it's never easy.
I'd rather just get like a special wand, you know?
You're right.
Oh, it's time to talk to
We feel
Slap it
the
all again.
essence seep from the ruins.
Starting to look forward to these dreams. What's on your mind?
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Independence is a treacherous path, but Thirdborn has to stay strong.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it an alliance?
The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
Suppose I know as much about Kith bonds as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Everyone has their own reasons.
The tide recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you?
I've never been in love.
Mystery, uncharted coastline, solitude. Is it always a prison? We wonder. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
Gives us something to aspire to. Makes us better people.
Kith set apart from beasts. A calling beyond life and death. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about with your spiritual mumbo-jumbo, lady. But thanks for the conversation, I guess.
What can I do for you, Envoy?
I need to speak to you with you about the burnt down settlement in the lake bed.
Not so loud. Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
Send more provisions to the poor souls in the cave. That's all.
Ah, so you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word.
Thank you. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Of course. We'll find the rations from somewhere. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone?
They are. Steel Garrote won't dictate what I do.
You're one after my own heart, Envoy. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here.
Trust you will. Farewell.
Godspeed, Envoy.
Yeah, okay. One last ring. Sure. You know, bottoms up. Bottoms up, bottoms up. Wait, what? Huh? Why does it say there's a shop here? Rocky's Wares. Huh? Who? There ain't nobody here. How the heck do I get over here? Am I stupid? I think I might be. Stupid? This way, I guess?
The branch.
Hey.
March the light!
Just throw something at me?
Let's see what you got.
Nice. Nice shot.
Just like
I
the
couldn't
good old
fucking hit him, so.
And roll.
Treacherous weed!
Burn to death. Yes. Burn. Can I go up this way? No, I don't think so. This plank kind of fucked with me. I was like, oh, maybe I can go up here. Nah. Deadfall Highland. flip do I get here? There's like no entrance. Abandoned mine. So there should be a mine entrance somewhere. But where? Where indeed? Hmm. Because this is also a dead end over here. I think. Because I might be stupid.
I've got to hurry before the paint dries out.
Hey, man.
Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days.
Quest in which the very fabric of reality hangs in the balance.
Goodness. I was joking, but you sound serious. Oh, you're as invested in your journey as I am in my art. I've been trying to capture the essence of the sand sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see?
Look at how the dunes drift. There is no other place in New York quite like this.
You understand. That's why I'm here. I have to share this vision back home. I may not see a speck of gold for it, but if it inspires one person to adventure, then... Wait. Gold. That's it. That's the dimension I was looking for.
Good work. But stay vigilant out here.
I will. Thank you. Now, I've got to get to work. Maybe a beetle in the foreground.
Right. Okay. Man, this is pissing me off. I just want to know how to get up there, man. How do I find Ronga? Good. To Ronga. Fast traveling to the Third-Born party camp or the ancient lake bed. Yep. Large dinosaur-shaped fossil in the rock. Hold up. What is this? What the fuck? God damn it. I was right by it, too.
You take lead.
Roll 10!
We've got company!
I was just getting warmed up.
I want this grenade. What? Hello? Okay. Oh, I guess I can't have it. Fair enough. What is this way? Fragment of star metal.
Star metal is so beautiful,
Ooh.
isn't it? Maybe someone back at Solace Keep could make us something pretty.
I didn't know you could find more of that. That's cool.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Watch your language. I'm gonna eat your potatoes.
How did you even find this place?
I looked it up. Captain Nagunu is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby.
Google
He
Maps.
must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
I have no intention of harming you.
You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
Why would he want to kill you?
Oh, we robbed him. Well, Koa and I robbed him. That way just stood around while we did it. I'm not sure he even noticed.
What happened?
He told you he was a merchant, right? Well,
Figured he was a
lied to you.
pirate.
We used to run guns.
Okay.
When the powers that be were fighting over Deadfire, we'd buy or steal munitions from Rawatai and sell them to the Republics. After the mortar fell, Nagunu started looking for a new master, and found a number of willing souls in Adir. Then your countrymen brought those same guns to the Living Lands and pointed them back at me. Couldn't have that. So Koa and I helped Nagunu set up one last big deal, stole the money, and dumped our hold into the sea.
Why be a smuggler at all?
War's good business. You know that as well as I do.
Yeah, until it
And when
affects
you wash
you.
out of the Rawatayan Navy, well, it's hard to make a good life when no one wants to hire you.
There's always someone. It's just a question of whether you can hold your nose long enough to do the job.
So you're an asshole and a hypocrite.
Guess we got something in common after all. But that's old news, Envoy. What does Nagunu want?
He wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
That was the gist of it.
What did Taue and Koa say to that?
Taue's already on his way to Thirdborn.
Naturally. Taue never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa?
Koa was hesitant, but I convinced him to go.
He's gotta be out of his mind. Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
I think you're making a mistake.
I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
All right. I didn't know I could come in here. Nice. Rumor is that there's a strange door out near the Godless Ruins. To find it, follow the stream by the Leviathan Hollow. Went there, but can't figure out how to get it open. Maybe for the better? We'll try again in a year if we're alive then. Leviathan Hollow. There's a stream.
Let me know if you need something.
And do I want? I don't want to, but I feel like I need to. Alright, yeah, I'll fucking buy it. Give me that shit. Actually, hold on. think I should probably break this one down, actually. Alright, thanks.
Who needs backup? We still have stuff.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Something illegal is happening in... actually, I did find a unique group of Kith doing something questionable.
Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
You sound like you've heard this before.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them?
Echo said they make you high, but I don't know more than that.
Sure, whatever you say. I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done.
Your reaction to the twins makes them sound like their family.
Because they are. How else am I supposed to talk about them?
I almost forgot you three grew up together. Almost.
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town.
The soul you knew as Aiko has begun another turn of the wheel.
Do you get the job back home of telling folks their loved ones are dead? You're just stellar at it.
Thanks.
I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list.
This guy sounds
I
really
should check in on
thrilled.
Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day. Oh, you're back. What do you want? Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy.
Yep.
One less thing. One less. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job.
Racers of
Now, if
bloodletting.
you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
This me is a furry NPC. It is probably as close as you could get, to be honest. Racers of bloodletting. Plus 10% parkour speed. Hits deal plus 5% bonus bleed damage. Plus 3 might. Okay.
Welcome back. How can I help?
Let me see what you got. Nothing. Yeah, I didn't like you anyways. Sorry, but I spoke with Hajim, and he has your package now.
You did what?
Oh, also your brother is dead.
Wait, you're telling me that not only did you lose my merchandise, but my twin is dead? How could this day get any worse? How did my brother die?
He died from an easily treatable spider bite.
Oh, Aiko, my poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do.
Poisoner's Kit. Your weapons deal plus 5% bonus poison damage. Okay. Woohoo!
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball on a rolling deck, that kid.
So you're Chico's uncle. They asked us to drop by.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes.
Yeah.
I've slain 1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
Chico mentioned that. So, one hero to another. How'd you do it?
Oh, let me tell you. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
I love the story, even if the fish gets bigger every time.
Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
I found a heart in some godless ruins. Is this the one you're looking for?
Ah, I'm impressed. Did you like my designs? I've been decorating that old ruin with traps for would-be thieves for years.
I always enjoy a good test of my skills.
Ah, well, I'm glad somebody thinks so. Fools here didn't appreciate my talents until the Dream Scourge showed up.
Does that mean we're going through the gauntlet again? Can we rest first?
Huh. Well, you managed well enough. Now, the heart.
Here you are.
Thank you. You've made an old man very happy in his last days. Here, take this. You have more use for it than I do now.
Is it gonna be like a sword or something? Yeah. Damn it. How come you won't give me a wand? Hmm? Give wand, please? Give me wand? Hmm? Okay, so we'll get this here. Oh, I got the wrong one. Fuck. That's fine. And then that's... I return to this guy.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
Cool. Thanks.
Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
Sure thing. They're poisoned, aren't they?
my favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one.
I found her quite forthcoming.
Break through that shell of hers and she does like to talk.
Yell, mostly.
I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Yeah, these are definitely poison.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
New times ahead and the healing of wounds.
To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Not all wounds can... I wish Rwanga were here. Drink. Drink!
Yep.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Oh, my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, envoy,
dead,
but I'm
boss.
afraid I must look after my friend now.
I know poison when I see it. Did you just kill that man, Ngunu?
I haven't any idea what you mean. I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
I don't enjoy being played for a fool.
Alright. And who would have seen it coming? Not me. Not I.
Who needs fabric? Oh,
Man, I would like a new grimoire as well, but... whatever.
Did you hear
Let
about...
me equip... Fuck. This. Wait, am I stupid? I fucking... Arc.
About Naguna.
Okay.
Found him dead in the lighthouse.
The old guy from the swordfish? No kidding.
You guys already hear about that. It just happened.
Oh, envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
Yeah. Finally ready to talk about what happened in Emerald Stair?
Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
Still Garrot you're mad at, not a bureaucrat.
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush.
Understand.
At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
All I can see is blood and fire, ash and screams drifting on the wind.
Well, you're not far off. My plan has a little less wailing, I think.
Have you known Temerity long?
Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young-at-heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. A girl's gotta eat sometime.
Of everywhere you've gone, why set down roots and stare?
Yes, why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
But you're not an animancer.
Brilliant, Envoy.
Thank you.
You don't have to be an animancer to enjoy the pleasure of their company.
Exactly. Thank you, darling. Even with the stunning lack of animancy in my life, I marched into town and everyone fell in love with me. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course, but a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Is that how you met and wooed Quilichi? With snacks?
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
And you lived happily ever after?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
People are alive, so there's still hope. Buildings can be rebuilt.
Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
Talk about the recurring dream you've been having.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
Hard to forget.
It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spell books for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
Were you alone in the library?
No, there's someone else there, but it's like I'm a ghost. They can't see or hear me. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
Something. You don't have anything more specific.
Just the noise. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat, a beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
You don't know the sound's source, I assume.
How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it.
Fuck
What
yeah,
do you say?
Let's sharpen our wits.
If such a thing is even possible. For me, at least. What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear.
Okay.
Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
+2 intellect? Oh, damn! My intellect is at 14. It's crazy.
Yatsli, I have a theory.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
I mostly just feel bad for Capo.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsli.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a battle rock in the bedroom?
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
Cope with the stress of travel.
These sudden changes in climate always mess
Daddy,
with
chill.
my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products?
Tony.
Do you have a contact for
How
that?
you doing? Daddy, chill. What the hell is even that? Would have thought you had a full routine by this time in your life.
Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
Do we need to pay a visit to Thirdborn?
You're a dear for offering, but no. Let's give him a chance to miss me first. It'll just make our reunion all the sweeter. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
When did Giada enter the picture?
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
If you tried harder, I'm sure you could find something to complain about.
Oh, obviously. The static from all the animancy can ruin my best hair day. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out.
Okay.
Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Oh, you got more to talk about?
You think those Adirans were onto something? Do you think they can really cure the Dream Scourge?
Do you?
I think it's worth a try, at least. I just hope we made the right decision.
Right, wrong, it's all a matter of perspective.
A wrong choice here means that people die, Envoy. Perspective won't matter much to the dead. Now that the researchers can research, think of what we'll learn. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
What can you tell me about the goddess?
Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
The Akita were fleeing and a storm brought them here.
You sound certain. Well, that would align with my own findings. But how could you know that?
I had a vision in Dawnshore.
Does that happen a lot?
More than I'd like.
Well, sounds like fun. But dubious metaphysics notwithstanding, you corroborate my theory. The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua.
Yesua?
Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
This place is so great, why leave?
There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
Fascinating.
I know. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling?
Yeah.
Always a...
You don't have more, do you? Okay.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
It was his choice to make.
It should have been Chico's, too. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance.
Chico will be okay. They're stronger than you're giving them credit for.
Maybe so.
Night, Envoy.
Good night. Hey, man.
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
The ice is shaped like people.
Our deaths reaching for us through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zorips. Poor bastards.
Are you the Adiran Tamarti was talking about?
Adiran? Wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zorips. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
You should get out of here. It's not safe.
Safe? Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
Sorry, I saw nothing like that.
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
Right. Okay. You're crazy.
And roll!
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an Archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But, be careful with this Ringworm character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Fear can be an effective tool in so many places.
Yes. That's exactly why Ringrim has made a weapon of it.
Good thing we've got our own wizard. Can you get us in?
I'm a wizard, though.
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
What matters is the garden and getting there before Ludwig.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yatsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Think they're welcoming us?
That's done. What? It's up.
Oh, I thought Ringworm was all about illusions. This place is cold.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty welcome. and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. But my craft is called a trick. Keep moving. That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for. The blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route.
Alright.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story. Ridley, you wish to find me in my tower. You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Ooh, some corrupted Adra. Nice.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
No.
Skeletons. This I can handle.
Left leg!
Kick though. Nice.
If you can make the decision to corrupt and restore it, I will see you inside my tower.
I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while.
But this water is fucking cold. Once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp and the land fertile, and its people safe. For a time the village prospered. For a time there was the thought that winter would not come. But when the statue was shattered, the winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. Scribbled in the margin next to that paragraph is what appears to be a critique left by the author. Probably should have made that a rhyme. Oh well.
Ready, aim.
Over here!
Another glorious battle.
Walk like it's hard.
Where I'm supposed to go? Oh, kind of seems like it. I don't know. What is that? More corrupted Audra. Okay, so I can level up my gun to the next tier whenever I get there again.
Take worth and wrong!
Keep quiet.
And wrong! Roll 10! Worth and wrong!
Bitch. Okay.
The village wanted so bad to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Why not?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Wasn't expecting someone here. Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
You mean the stone head?
I was dying before I found the Adra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again.
What's happening? Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
I'm taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Adra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please!
You can't keep it, but we can save others with your help.
Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please. Please. No.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Yoink.
Take worth and roll! Worth and roll!
almost level 19. Nice.
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
I want to go under this waterfall first. Those to camp. Now I can go up here. Man, I just want to keep playing, but I gotta fucking stop soon. Maybe we'll do this quest and then we'll end there.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Where's this go? I think I was already up here.
Aye, aye.
Worth and rock!
Get it together, Ron.
Next one's mine. Come and get me!
And rock! One for you! And rock!
Oh, who is healing?
And rock!
I can't fucking see the goddamn priest.
And rock!
Is there another one? Or is he still alive? Oh my god, they're still alive. That's insane.
And rock!
So I wanted to upgrade this, I think. I don't want the arcane seal too. It only costs 10 essence, it lasts for 30 seconds, and I can cast like all my spells and regain essence while in it. It'd be really good.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
Oh, don't worry. It'll all be worth it.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. So, 3 missing pieces, and it looks like you found 2 of them.
I found
This must
3.
be the statue mentioned in the story.
What? Found the
Look,
heart, the
it's
fucking
even missing
hand,
its heart,
and the...
hand, and head, which is
Yeah.
exactly what we have. Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered.
Well, we have all 3 pieces, might as well get to it.
This whole thing has been so tragic. But at the same time... We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. Teleport to Ringram's Tower.
Off we go!
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So, the guys who heal are just like the fucking worst. There's another priest there. I fucking hate you.
And rock!
Like, I wish that your companions would be a little fucking smarter, you know?
Take worth and roll! And roll! Worth and roll! And roll!
Still good. Okay.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Okay. Amen.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Where I'm from, hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
What was that all about?
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation. Well, your situation. I'm mostly just an interested observer. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
That people need to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
And you want us to do the same?
If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
You're trying to convince me not to go to the ruins.
No. You don't understand. Your desires aren't important here. I want you to understand my position. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
If you don't, Ludwin will come here and tear her way in.
Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but... no. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said that I was a godlike of an unknown deity. That isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has a god named Sapadal, and I am their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Will you let me go to Sapadal then?
A part of me wants to cut you open and rummage inside you so I can learn about your god. But yes, I will. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Happy to do the dirty work for you.
Oh, hush. You are the envoy of Adir. Dirty work is all you do. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
We will meet again, Ringrim.
I'd focus on survival first, envoy. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
Just to be sure, you actually do know where the ruins are, right?
There's no shame in ignorance, Envoy, only a denial of such. Either way, I do know where they are. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
I never thought the storm-lashed shores of...
And off we go! Did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Reengrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Reengrim has taken notice of you. Your fate may be tied to hers.
We can only hope. But business first. With Reengrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Right. For sure. Right. We'll, over here. I cannot fast travel right now. Oh, okay. My bad, I guess. Alright. We'll go to the camp. We'll save. I'm gonna level up my gun as well. Upgrade it with the Audra that I have gotten, and then we'll end there. Yes. All right. Cool. Yeah. That'll be it for me today. Unfortunately. But we'll be back tomorrow night playing through more of this. I don't know how much more of the game I have left. But yeah, I'll be playing tomorrow. Friday is going to be probably a little bit later of a stream. I don't know how much later. We've got plans. I don't know how late they're going to go. I have no idea. But should be on at some point Friday night as well. Possibly like very early Saturday morning. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in. Really appreciate it. Still, thank you, of course. And Tony, thank you. But yeah, hey, appreciate you coming in. I'll talk to you guys later. See ya.